yo. What up, what up, what up, what up? I'm back, I'm here, I'm live. We are live. You guys can see, we're gonna be doing more Remnant 1 today. We're gonna finish up the last couple. I think we got 2 more dungeons left in the Forgotten Kingdom DLC. Then we gotta go talk to that guy, the old guy. And then that's it, man. Then we go to that main mission area, the one that we haven't done yet. And then we'll see where we take this game from there, man. Anyways, let's jump into it. Let's get it done. Let's get it done. Get it done.
Okay, this is it.
Let me readjust myself here. Every time I sit down, man, I feel like I gotta like readjust my keyboard. It's like my body's just... Where is that coming from? Oh.
Here they come. Here they come.
Empowering loot. What is this? Increases range damage by 15%, slows firearm charge time by 10%, reduces fire rate by 10%. We need to change the drip up. We lose armor. How much should we lose? 2 armor? And it weighs left. You know what? We'll do this. Like, I feel like that black jacket's cool, but it's... I wish it was transmog, man. I really do wish you could transmog in this game. I'm gonna make myself look cool. I feel like we have enough handling. I'm gonna do some footwork. Move while we're aiming. And then we'll do the rest of the staminers. And we'll take it from there. Do I need a key? Most likely. No. Alright, so it opens on the other side.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it. Oh. Can I, like, avoid this? I can. Just gonna go for it. Just go for it. Alright, did I miss anything? I don't think I did. I don't think there's anything here. Yeah, no, this is all just water. I like the sound of that. Just in case, you know what I'm saying? Just in case. Wait, so does that mean that the water here is gone as well? It is. Can we jump down here maybe? I feel like we can survive from like right here. Oh my god, dude, that scared me. That actually scared the shit out of me. Actually made me jump. What are you? Oh, shoot, we have the soldier thing. Ah, okay. Well, good thing we came back then. That's cool. Dude, I wonder if we put that on and go talk to the guy. If that changes anything. Alright, we know where one of his friends went. I think that's it, yeah. That's dope. Alright, I'm gonna touch this, because why not? Might as well get full health again. Oh, there's a letter here. The time is right. I can feel it from the tip of my horns and down to my very bones. The moon has reached fullness, and such is the time that warriors rise or fall by the strength of their will. It was an honor to partake in the trial of the ages that so many brave Pan warriors had undertaken before me. Was that Elian has concerns, but she understands. There's nothing to fear. Should I find my end to here, I will leave behind an honorable death to comfort her and my younglings. I was barely out of the swaddling cloths myself when I lost my own father to the same trial. I walk in his footsteps now, and through my successes, I endeavor to elevate his name alongside my own. I will not fail. I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Here we go.
There's a checkpoint, huh? Ooh. Boss fight? Another door I can't open. yet? Dude, are you kidding me? Oop, 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 oop. That hurt, that hurt, that hurt. Where am I supposed to go here? Where am I supposed to jump up at? There has to be a platform or something? What am I missing here?
Over.
But then where do I go from here? On top of there, maybe?
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? Alright, so this one. Damn it. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, that crushes to the ceiling. This here. I don't think there's anything here, right? Ah, that's shooting that. Alright, so there has to be... There has to be a switch somewhere. So we can jump off of this corner here, roll, jump on that, and jump across. Like right here. Up. Down. And there's nothing there. Then I think we went to every single corner. I think we are good. I like these kind of dungeons. I like the puzzle ones. Puzzle ones are always fun. Wait, was I supposed to stand somewhere? Oh, I'm supposed to stand on that one. I see. I see. Does this kill me? No. Damn, can I stand between them? Is there enough space? I feel like I could stand like right between them, right? It seems big enough. Seems big enough. There has to be, there's a little spot right there. I just gotta be careful of the one coming from the door itself. Well, there we go. Here's Lad Day. Time door? It seems like a time door, right? Let me see. Maybe not. is, it is. That's fine, that's fine. Take that. Oh, the door! That's right. Damn it. Man, this is the way around. I should've just ran through the door! Me being freaking Dora the Explorer. Alright, this one might kill me though. Oh my god, dude! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Dude! Am I gonna start from this one? Yo, what's up, Mr. Minion? It was. Oh no, we're good. I hope you're doing well, Mr. Minion. Hope your Monday went well. Good to see you again. This opens up a path. What is over here? Damn, I didn't even see this the first time. Oh, good thing we died then.
Oh, great.
Alrighty, well, apparently there's a boss. See, dying isn't always bad. Dying isn't always bad, because we would have missed this. Yo, for real, it is atrocious at the moment. It's only gonna get hotter the next couple days too. Die. Please die.
That's over.
Please die. Are you kidding me? You kidding me? Oh my god. Mr. Minion, thank you for the 10 stream streak, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate your time. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you. Muchas gracias. Alright, I gotta see where that tunnel leads. We gotta go back. for always stopping by. Thank you for hanging out with me. Just thank you for your time, man. Your time, people's time is valuable, so I appreciate you spending it here, man. Thank you. I had a bug so much, you're just the unlucky one I picked. Nah, but for real, man. Thank you for always chilling. Thank you for always coming by. It's been a pleasure, man. It's been a pleasure. Roll.
Yeah.
Made it, we made it. I haven't been checking any like little walls or anything. Probably walk by another secret area. Oh no! I thought it was gonna like move quicker than that. Alright, this one's pretty easy. It looks pretty easy. Wait, there was something over there. No, there was a path. There was a path. No, 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 no. No. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna kill myself on purpose. I gotta see what that path is. Oh, this is easy. Oh, is this one of those double back and fall down to... Man. Yeah, it is. Okay, so now we know where that goes. There's something purple down there too. There's something literally right there. So that doubles back. This we jump down. Not seeing anything else. And we're good. I think we were doing good. Ceramic flask. Quest complete. A clay pot sealed at the top with a century-worn wax protecting whatever treasures or dangers may reside within. Now if you know anything, there's only one good way to find out what's inside. Inside a blatantly breakable pot. A little bit of that. Little speed boost right there. It's like, oh, the drug hits is bad. Drugs are bad. Okay. Okay. I need to see why also there is other proving grounds. There's like 2 more. And you can fast travel to them apparently. Yeah, see, we're here. What's Prime Hollow? An Earthen Coliseum. What is this? Are those the dungeons we did? Let me see. Let me check. Check. Ah, I see. This one's where? Okay. Let's go back to the ward. Let's see what we could craft. And I also need to check on that egg. I never went back to this dude with the egg yesterday. You get my scrambled egg. Yo, come back here. Talk to me.
Hey, you're back. I don't know what you did out there, but while you were gone, it was like, boom, inspiration hit me. So to make my latest masterpiece, I'm gonna need some help from you. I need something, like something that will give it some flavor, like some sort of out-of-this-world spice. I figured you'd be the one to ask.
An ambit amber?
Just let me know if you find something.
What is that? What is an ambit amber? Not that, not that. None of this. Dude, I need to figure out what the hell to do with this too. Oh. Increases evade window and evade speed. Alright, we'll give it to him. We'll give it to you.
Perfect. I knew you'd come through for me. All right, I'm gonna need some time to make this work. Go on, do what you do, and check back later.
Alrighty.
what is it? All right.
Oh, I got a couple things. Flying bomb trap. Also projectile that deploys up to 5 traps after contacting the ground. Each trap can launch a flask of deadly liquid up to 15 meters when an enemy travels above. It would rearm once every 3 seconds. Flask detonations release a 7-meter shockwave, which deals 50 damage and splashes targets within 4 meters of the center for 100 acid damage, applying corroded for 100 damage over 10 seconds. Last 20 seconds or 10 total flask launches. And this is abrasive rounds. Imbues ammunition with bleed, increases lifesteal by 5% for 20 seconds. Shots also apply bleeding, dealing 200 damage over 10 seconds. Oh, that sounds pretty good, right? Maintaining an overhead charge melee forms a 5-meter sand cyclone, dealing 35 damage per second and pulls enemies towards the wielder. Each cyclone hit applies exposed for 3 seconds, max 15 seconds. Exposed target receives 15 additional damage from all sources.
Bye.
Boy. What's this? Increase range damage on this weapon by 1% to burning targets. Increase this weapon's range and mod damage by 5% to enemies within 7 meters.
How goes it?
How goes it? I don't have one of these, so I guess we could do Enigma. And
Be safe out
there. And I guess I'll put... What do we got? Oh yeah, the battle gloves. What are we using? Bottom heavy? Bottom heavy and charge wounds?
Oh, okay.
Bottom heavy. Reload speed is increased by 1.5 for every 10% of the magazine missing. Level 10.
You must return soon.
Matamoonies, bro. Alrighty, let's go back. We got one more dungeon. Dude, I have not, Mr. Opinion. I have not. Last night, I got off here, I ate dinner. I started watching random, like, streams and, like, And I opened YouTube on my phone to look up a prison video, and this random video just popped up on my feed, and I clicked on it, and I just went down a random hole, man. Prison may be capped right now. Cannot revert changes after confirmation. Yeah, I need to look. Yo, what's up, Troubled? Hello, new here. Oh, no, I'm not doing anything. gotta look up a video. I definitely gotta look up a video. Well, what's up, Troubled? Hope you're doing well. Hope your Monday's going well. Ready to be released from madness. What happened? What happened? I need to go down here. How do I go down the elevator? Okay.
I swear.
Yeah, link it. I'm hoping Nightbot doesn't clap you. Hold on, let me, what is it? Is it allow? Mr. Minion? There you go. Been in the hospital since the 28th. Yo, I hope everything's okay, Trouble.
Walt is lost.
Hope all, yeah, hope all is well, yo.
Broken.
Ready. Come out here. Bang a lift. And then, I think this is the last one we gotta do. Apparently this is a main path. I wonder where this goes. Got your appendix removed? Ooh, man. Yo, I hope you have a speedy recovery, Trouble. Hope your recovery goes well. No issues. Hope you land back on your feet quickly. Oh, this is just a shortcut. Oh, wait a minute. What is this? What did she leave for us? Tear of Lydusa. Increases healing effectiveness and lifesteal efficiency by 20%. Reduces healing effectiveness by 1.5% for each 10% of missing relic capacity. Yo, lifesteal by 20%? Reduces healing effectiveness by 1.5 for each 10% of missing relic capacity. Oh, hold on. Let me do it again, Mr. Minion. Hold on, don't post it yet. Actually, no, never mind. I have it. Here, let me just open it so it stays in my history. Oh yeah, cause it was only for 60 seconds, and then the time limit finished. But I'm able to see it. Okay, I have it. It's in my YouTube history. I got you. Thank you, Mr. Minion. Thank you. Dude, increase healing effectiveness and lifesteal efficiency by 20%. I mean... But like... The only ring I want to take off, I have to put this ring and this ring together. Because this would be 4 damage of base range damage though as lifesteal, and then this will make it even more effective, right? Lifesteal efficiency by 20%, and then reduces healing effectiveness. So I'll be getting more lifesteal, but when I use this, I'll get less health from this. But I'll have to drop maybe this ring. This ring keeps me alive. It keeps me alive. Oh, maybe we'll try it out. Maybe we'll try it out. Let's see. It means you use less of the dragon hearts. That is true, but I mean, if we're getting 24%, right? Because this is 20%, and then this is 4. If we're getting 24% lifesteal as we're doing damage, because this is gonna buff it, increases healing effectiveness and lifesteal efficiency by 20. Or am I reading this wrong? Am I understanding it wrong? I might be understanding it wrong. Could be understanding. Misunderstanding it. Not 24, 20% more of 4%, so 0.75. Gotcha. Alright, well then we'll keep the kitty cat one. We will keep the kitty cat. Alright, we're done, dude. We're done. We are done. Now we good. Now we just have to head back to the old man. Where was the... Was the old man this way? What's through here? This is... Yeah, nope. Old man's the other way. I gotta go back down the elevator. Oh, there's somebody. That's a boss. Oh my god, that's a boss. Dude, and then they have the little flying things everywhere. They have the little flying things everywhere. Hello? What can I... Am I bugged? There we go. The sand guards are rare and you've seen them twice in a row. Cause I'm special. Cause I'm special.
All right, let's do this. Yeah, yeah.
That worked out. You see maybe 5 in the 600 hours you have? Well, I've seen 2 and the 60 or 40. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Increases range damage of this weapon by 1.25 for every 2.5 meters from the shooter to the target. Max 25%. Increases this weapon's ideal fall off and max range by 5 meters. Damn, this sounds good. Yeah, damn, and I just wasted all that on upgrading the other one. See, this is why they upgrade nothing, yo. Oh, I messed up. Messed up. Messed up. I done did it. That's why you have 600 hours, because I needed to upgrade all the things. All the things. I need to find a video that's like, yo, this is the best build. This is what you're gonna need. This is what you need to go get. And then get my build dialed in and go do the harder missions or the harder levels.
Oh shit.
I'm an affiliate? No, not yet. Not yet. I don't know how. I don't know how I have the thing. The sub thing. I'm not even at the 50 yet. There's no way. Increases fire rate and reload speed by 15 and decreases firearm charge time by 15. Wait, oh dude, wait, is he supposed to die? What happened? I'm not writing Dear Diary, like, let's get this straight right now. I'm only writing anything at all for Dawn, since she got me this journal thing for my birthday. Said it would keep me company while I was off traveling the world. She's such a doll. Maybe I'll write this for her. Give it to her one day. That's downright romantic, if I do say so myself. Dear Dawn, I finished up boot camp. Wasn't as bad as I expected. Pops had me scared and sick about it. But I survived. I did great too. So great. I was invited to join a special mission. It's a top secret one. So somewhere real far is all I know. I can't believe my luck. I'll get to see the whole big world and really make a name for myself. I'll bring you back all kinds of treasures too. Pretty dresses and maybe even some pearls. You sure look pretty in pearls. I could tell Pops was proud, though he didn't say it. But I think he is. Military runs in our family. This is what he always expected of me, and I swear on the good book, I'll do right by the driver name. Things are different now, of course. There's no world war to fight for. Still, I hope I can make a difference. Dude, there's 17 pages though. But yeah, Troubled, I don't know. I don't know why I have a sub button. I'm not at the 50, I'm at 33. They did kill my boy, yo. They killed my boy. I was giving out DVD skins on my last playthrough. Wait, so what's on the last page? You're not gonna believe it. Someone showed up. A human, a real human. Even better, they know of a way back to Earth and promised to take me along. If only Dash had held out just a couple more weeks, he could have been saved too. I know you're long dead by now, but somewhere in the back of my head, I can't help thinking that you'll be there waiting for me on Ma's porch. Your laugh ringing like a bell and that beautiful smile lighting up your face. Promise to visit your grave when I'm back and bring you some nice flowers, baby. I love you madly. The memory of you kept me company all these long, lonely years. That way, you saved my life. I'm grateful I got to spend what little time I did with you. You always be my girl, Dawn, always. That's crazy. Yo, how did he die though? Can I save him? Did I take too long or something? Was he always supposed to die? Dude, I'm kind of heartbroken right now, man. Yo, I had a whole plan. I was gonna come in here. I was gonna put this on. Peep it, peep it, peep it. Check me out. I was gonna put this on, go talk to him like, yo, bro, it's me. I'm back. Let's get out of here. It's just part of the story. I don't like it no more. I don't like it no more. This game sucks. This game sucks. Alrighty, well, I mean, we're done. We are officially done. Might as well just pop one of these bad boys. Let me go through here. I'll take the elevator up. Fast travel? Yeah, I was hoping it would have took me to one of these, but we're right here. dude, I can't believe he died. I was about to pull up in the fit. Like, yo, what's up? It's me. Let's get out of here. Kind of sad, man. Why they had to do him like that, yo?
Feel like I gotta get off my feet. So I'm gonna take a minute for me. I got this covered here. Why don't you do what you need to do?
Alright. Alright, so that's the DLC, dude. We have played through the DLC. Wait, so how do I... Should I go adventure mode? I still have one to do. I need to do this one here. Stop. It needs to be stirring the pot to get the item. Because we did this one, we did this one, we did this one, we did Lonesome, and then we did this one. We haven't done this one yet. Do not re-roll the story. Okay, so I have to do adventure mode then? Reroll adventure mode. Boom. Ruthlessly difficult, designed for fully geared players with strong builds and a desire for an unforgiving experience. Yeah, see, we got to do these two here. I'm gonna stay with veteran. Try boss rush. Let's see. Oh my god, my back. Let's get this done, and then, we'll see where this takes us. See how much time we have. Oh, there's a gate thing here. So let me ask you this, minion. So to fight all the bosses in the game, do I need to keep re-rolling adventure mode? Instead of doing the campaign? Fight them in boss rush, but it's random on the bosses you fight. Got you. Open that? Yeah, I figured. I was like, dude, what happened? This boss is a fun fight though. Let's see, let's peeps.
What is this? Drasier. Some work of that damn custodian. No. Something else. A sentient thing. We bled ourselves in search of you. Yet here, at the end of all
Two
things,
versions?
you have found us.
I did find you. You were looking for me, and I've been looking for you. I've been looking for you.
Amusing. Perhaps you have.
I have,
and not
I have.
known.
Russ.
Years of reflection have laid bare miracles in my mind that I never dreamed possible. Yet some things remain out of reach. Tell me, my world, precious Nerud, what has become of it?
I'm not sure I just got here.
And yet you commune with me now through the speaker's pulpit. Pray tell me,
Pray tell.
how did you come by this world?
A big red zone.
No, do not answer. I see it now. At the edge of my mind. But I dare not know it. You and I share this much in common then. We are cut off from our people, and we share a similar end. Mine lies in Alepsis Torah, while yours... No. To speak it is to change it. Already it shifts. Rest assured, our fates bind us together. So I ask a favor, and will offer one in return. On the surface of this world lie several chambers that were shielded, as I was, from the cruelty of Alepsis Torah. These chambers bear the soul sparks of the Drasier, our last remaining legacy. Find them and bring them to me. But not here, not to this contemptible chamber in which you now reside. You must find me in the flesh. My temple can be found within the wastes above. Look for the all-seeing eye of the astral paths. Bring me the soul sparks, and we will speak further.
Can I ask you some questions or keep an eye out? For well, I've already wasted no time hereby.
Ask them.
Let me see what you got. What happened to your people?
Pride. We scraped the heavens for answers, as if it owed us an explanation. In our thirst for answers, we doomed ourselves. Alepsis Torah consumed us, and spat out the remains.
What do you mean, you searched for me?
Not you, what you represent. Life beyond our own. We could not accept that we were alone. We searched for eons. We found nothing. The entire universe, a sea of lifeless rocks. Yet, at the heart of it all, Alepsis Torah. And within that fathomless void, order, intelligence, life.
You really know my fate.
Your fate becomes more clear with every passing moment. But for you to hold that knowledge, it is too great a burden. I will answer no further questions on this matter.
What are the soul sparks exactly?
Enough! You must seek the soul sparks. Nothing else matters. Too much time has passed, and the fate of Nerud draws ever closer.
Yo, I still have more questions, dude. Don't cut me off like that. Cut me off, man. I need to change the drip. I need to, man. I'm getting tired of looking at myself like this. I enjoyed this look. This look was pretty dope. Or we could go something like this. We'll have 90 armor though from like 160. Oh man. We'll be alright, we'll be alright. When you get into the main world, look up.
Solar sparks. But where are they?
A black hole, huh? We're in some kind of
isn't looking
black hole.
good.
A black hole was designed after the first black hole observed by man. Really? Oh, is this like the this is the planet ship thing, right? Matter of fact, I'm just gonna get with you guys this way. It is. Alright, good to know. Holy map though, dude. This mist is crazy. Okay, we don't go into the mist. Mist is bad. Very bad.
Great. More bad
Mist is no bueno. Damn, I'm about to be OP for this, huh? Freak us out!
Not enough room. Here they come. Bag's full.
Alright, you know what? I'll walk around over here. Fine, game, fine. I'll do it. I'll do it. Even though I'm surviving, but... Where's the mark? Leader? Over here. 131. There are many purple items in this world at random locations. Alright, we're gonna have to get our Dora the Explorer on. Dora, Dora, Dora the Explorer. Ring of Restocking. And this one is reloads within 5 seconds of a critical kill or weak spot kill are 20% faster. Ooh.
Won't fit.
Dude, I thought that was like some kind of sludge. I thought it was about to be walking mad slow through there. Man's up there like a UAV. There another one? Dude, that black hole thing is so dope. Damn, so is the black hole destroying the ship? Like, that's how the ship started becoming destroyed? We got too close. And the black hole said num 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 nums. That's the Ellipsis Torah. The Ellipsis Torah. Damn, you imagine being on a ship so freaking big? It's damn near a planet. That's crazy. Crazy. I feel like I can make that jump, but I'm not gonna try it. Not gonna try it.
All right, let's do this.
Leroy Jenkins. Damn it, Leroy.
Whoa. Is that it?
The black hole you fought in the first world you played. I played it. Did I fight a black hole? I don't even remember. About to go back. Got some chicken. Got some pollo.
Here they come.
Oh! Oh! What just happened? Yeah, out here walking around OPAF.
Well, at least that's over.
Dude, this map is massive, man. This map is massive. Was too strong for this now? Good. Good. My God, let me shoot you! Except for that guy. That guy still hurts. That guy still hurts a lot. That man still hurts. Oh, there's some hardened iron here? Really? I guess the scales with your, scales be a thing. Let me do more of this. I kind of want to clear out. We have this here. Wait, honestly, does it even matter? Let me just clear it out. Let me just clear it out. 'Cause there's gonna be a bunch of sections everywhere. I figured that, dude.
I've got enough of that.
I don't know what the hell I was doing there. There is a checkpoint down here, though.
That's it. For now.
She said nervously as she approached a strange... Oh. course there's nobody here. Of course there's nobody here. I wasted it. Straight wasted it. Dude, there's so many hardened iron now. I lose it. I lose it. Side quest. Let's do it. Let's sweep it. Let's sweep it. Who knows? Maybe we'll knock this out today. And then tomorrow we'll do a little bit of dabbling in some boss rush. While the shield is active, gain 25% mod damage and generate 30% additional mod power.
What happened here?
It's like seeing old friends again, man. It's like, guys, remember me? Remember me when I first started this journey? And now look at us. We're here together. Me and you and me. So happy together. Knock knock, it's me. This is a one shot. This is a one shot. Interesting. If you get caught, you can't re-roll it unless you... Oh God, you can't do it again unless you re-roll. So am I supposed to be avoiding these dudes? I guess. There's 1, 2, 3. Am I supposed to be going that way, I guess? 4. 1. Oh, 1, 2. 3. 4 people. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. You can't kill them. Do I have to crouch walk? Do I have to do this, or can I just like, can I sprint through them? However you want. I just can't be caught in the red laser, huh? I'm guessing that's the path. That way. So maybe we go like this. He goes this way, and we like... I mean, if we like cut through here, like that, there's nobody there. Alright, well, let's just do it. There's only one way to get past it, right? It's just to do it. Let's just see what happens. We're either gonna make it or we're not. It's a 50-50.
Here we go.
Who caught me? You? Oh, dude, that's so corny. Are you shitting me? Man, this is... I can't kill them, right? Are you kidding me? I didn't even think that dude was even gonna be anywhere near me, bro. I'm not re-rolling. I'm not re-rolling. I'm not re-rolling. No, thank you. I'm not gonna re-roll for an item I'm not even gonna use, so... That was kind of whack. Is there a way to cheese it? Then yeah, I mean, yeah. It's alright, it ain't that deep. It really isn't that deep. Like, if I need the item, I'll re-roll, but it's whatever, bro. There's items you can get even if you get caught. Alright, then we'll double back.
Holy hell!
And I'm stuck in a corner. God. Hey, I know how to make the game difficult. Just get jumped by 1 billion people at one time. That sounds like an amazing idea. That would surely make the game tough and hard. So we're just gonna spam a bunch of people at them. That makes the game tough. Challenging. Ad spam does not make a game hard. Ad spam makes game annoying. There's a difference. There is a difference between something being... Oh, it's just perma-lock too. See, I don't agree with that. No, look, it unlocked again. It's open. It's open. I just gotta die. And that's a dead end. Jeez. Oh my god, bro! They're amazed with a bunch of dead ends. Oh my god. So you want to take damage from me? What are we... There's a second door behind that is not closed forever until you re-roll. What the freak was the route here? Right up the gut? Not even that. Was this way? This way? So literally from here, all I had to do was just run straight and go this way and I would have been cleared off. I just had to run straight. Legit, just run straight. And these robots over here and that dude was over there. All I had to do was just make it right there. That is corny. Over thinking I had to go left and right. Well, it's alright though. Like I said, it's my fun item I'm not even gonna use. So I'm not gonna sweat it. It's just annoying that shit like that happens. But it is what it is. Use Enigma. Better. Alrighty, not bad. If I look up a build, and the build says, yeah, you gotta go through this door, I'm gonna freak out. At least I just know I just gotta go straight. But then the thing is, you gotta re-roll the adventure until you find this again, right? Like, touch me, you POS? Are you kidding me? There's no way for me to get up there now. Many things here.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing anything else obvious.
This isn't looking good.
The Convocation unanimously finds House Altus guilty. The Convocation unanimously finds House Altus guilty of sedition. Its leaders willfully abetted the Custodian in its uprising and conspired against the Convocation and the Drazir people. Their actions not only endangered the common people their house is sworn to oversee, but endangered the future of all Drazir aboard Darude, the very future of our species. The Convocation further orders that House Altus be stripped of all titles and assets. From this point forward, House Altus ceases to exist. Its name will be struck from the bowels of history. Individual sentencing for those involved will be announced at a later date. In the absence of House Altus, House Rigel will oversee the Ophiuchi and assume all of House Altus's additional duties, effective immediately. The Convocation believes that House Rigel has proven its devotion to the preservation of Drazir life, and will lead Darude to a brighter future in the wake of this tragedy. Adjourned.
I heard sounded like Game of Thrones. I hear sounded like Game of Thrones. Oh, wrong gun! Oh, I'm out of stamina! I'm out of stamina! Dude, I feel like even putting everything into stamina is not giving me stamina regen. Like, I feel like my stamina is horrific still.
Okay, this is it.
God!
I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. And I'm stuck in the corner. Nice, dude. Nice. I'm thinking I'm about to be OP. I'm thinking I'm about to be OP. Like, dude, this is first area, right? This is supposed to be number 1. I'm about to just smooth sail through here. Does not turn out that way. I forgot about you idiots.
God! Kiss my ass!
On my face. Oh, got a. What was that? Key drop by a horrifying amalgamation of robotics and flesh was that monster once the overseer of logistics bridge. An amalgamation. An amalgamation. Hello, Mr. Drake. How about you give me more stamina? Actually, yeah, give me more stamina. Let's just max out stamina. I guess I'm not gonna use it on that door. Not seeing any secrets. You're probably watching right now, Minnie, like, yo, this man is walking by everything. He walked past that. He's walking past that right now. He didn't even notice that. Oh, looks the same, yo. Nothing but pipes. Oh there, buddy. You coming all crawling all quick like that for? Just relax. Just take a second.
Won't fit.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I wasn't paying attention. I was not paying attention, man. And what just hit me though? But I just hear a harmonica. Am I tripping? Did I just hear a harmonica? I heard a meh. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? What was hitting me? Oh my god, bro. Why are the side dungeons so much more annoying than the main? They're just... yeah. This one here, like, what just hit me? What actually just freaking hit me from behind?
Okay, this is it.
big ass circle here? I think I am. Yeah. Whee!
Here. Here.
Oh, it's like a horn thing. That's what I'm hearing. Ready? Got past it. We got past it. The struggle is real. The struggle is real. Burden? Oh, quest complete. Burden of excavator? Explosions cannot crit hit. Increases explosive damage by 35%. Oh, wait a minute, what's down here? Is that the way we came? I don't know yet, that's the way we came. That's the way we came. What's the point of coming up here? Secret chest. I see.
Here.
Right. Well, is that everything? I think so. I'm not seeing any other like red things. Is there a door? Actually, do we still have... We do not have it anymore. Alright, I think we might be good. I think we might be good. I'm sure I probably missed like one little sneaky area or like a wall somewhere. But gonna move on. Dude, I love like what do you call it? Like an 80s kind of synthwave, like Stranger Things kind of vibe to the music. That was weird. How come I just kind of like sank into the map right there? There's a checkpoint here. Why is there a checkpoint here, huh? Main area I gotta go to? Also, I could walk this way apparently. I can't. Damn, my man's over here vocalizing. Go ahead, keep doing it. Don't mind me. Oh, it's the same guy in the other map.
How unexpected. Nerud spent
What was it, the
eons searching
custodian
for
or something?
life. Yet now of all times you come to Nerud on your own. I have much I wish to know. But there is a more pressing task at hand. I need your help. I am the custodian, placed by the Drazir to manage and care for Nerud. One task yet remains to me, but an obstacle stands in my way. I believe you may be the solution to this obstacle.
What's the obstacle? Why me?
You reached my tower, in spite of what has become of this world. Your skills are well suited to this task. The obstacle is known as Talratha. He possesses knowledge that I require in order to save Nerud and what remains of the Drazir. Against all reason, he opposes what I am trying to do. I cannot act without him, but I must act. I need you to find him, extract his echo, and return it to me.
How do I extract his echo? Does Talratha need his echo? What if I don't want to?
I see the intent behind your question, and I'm afraid your intuition is correct. You will have to dispose of Talratha. There is no other way. He has chosen his life above all others, forcing me to make a difficult decision. Unfortunately, I cannot reach him. Only you can. To save Nerud, you will have to end his life and take the echo of his mind.
Killing him seems a bit extreme.
Perhaps. But extreme measures are all that remain. I have spent centuries pursuing another recourse. This is the only path I have left. Talratha keeps himself locked within his chamber. The only thing he has is his ambit ember. It is what keeps him alive. This, then, will aid you. It is poisoned. Not strong enough to finish the task, but it should weaken him enough to make it easier. He only needs to consume it. I will answer as best I can.
I'm looking for another like me. Have you seen her?
You are the first and only of your kind I have encountered. If there are others like you, I have no knowledge of them.
What is this place? What do you need this echo
To
for?
navigate the ship, I already have access to Nerude's core, but I need the proper information in order to jump the ship safely to its destination. Into Alepsis Tora. It is the only course of action that remains. If I jump into Alepsis Tora without the proper navigational data, Nerude will certainly perish. If I do not jump, Nerude will ultimately perish anyway. There is only one plausible solution. It is a supermassive black hole unlike anything else we have encountered.
You want to send the ship into it?
It may seem counterintuitive, but my calculations are without error. This is the only logical course of action, and the only way to save the Drasir. There is no need for worry. Nerude has entered Alepsis Tora once before and survived. It is the Drasir that needs saving.
I would entering a black hole save the Drasir.
There is no other possibility. If the Drasir can be saved, it is within Alepsis Tora. You and I are all that exists out here. Everything else must exist in there. This is Nerude, the home and stellar conveyance of the once great Drasir. It was created to find other life in the universe. Unfortunately, it found none. Until you came, of course. Our journey brought us here, to Alepsis Tora. The Drasir studied the phenomenon for many, many years. Within it, they found the secrets of creation itself. Naturally, the Drasir wished to enter the phenomenon, to meet their creator, as it were. Sadly, that turned out to be more dangerous than was calculated. That is a tragic story, I am afraid. But I will oblige. The Drasir wanted to enter Alepsis Tora. It was the only way that remained for them to acquire the knowledge they needed. They did not do so blindly. They knew the risks, but all calculations showed success as a strong likelihood. What actually happened to the Drasir was unexpected. Before Nerude entered, the stars still burned. But time moved slowly within Alepsis Tora. Only a century passed for Nerude. Outside, the universe died its long, slow death. A few made shelter in a chamber of Talrotha's design. He did not agree with the decision to enter Alepsis Tora, and so he made preparations against it. That proved prudent. I do not know what happened to the others that were with him.
So Talratha was the only smart one. Why would I kill the only smart dude?
Remains.
Yeah, let's go into a black hole and get
odds to the
obliterated.
contrary. Put simply, yes, but it is quite a bit more complicated than that. I cannot save the Drasir without Talratha's aid, but he will not help me. Talratha is what is known as an astropath. They have been trained to perceive the stellar currents, allowing them to chart impossibly complex paths extemporaneously. Even the most powerful machine cannot perform the calculations necessary. It is much more than information.
Sounding to me like this Talratha is the smart
very
one.
Essence. Seek out Talratha. Bring me his echo. What do you
You were
proceed?
sounding kind of doom.
You will find Talratha in his chamber. His echo is all that matters.
You are sounding kind of doom. Talratha's sounding kind of
Great.
smart.
More bad news.
Like, why would we want to go into a black hole? And if he could calculate and all this extra stuff, right? If his calculations are like better than a computer, better than anything, and he refuses to go in the black hole, why would you continue into the black hole if he's refusing not to go into the black hole? Well, what's the thought? What is the thought process here? Was it you? Get out of here. Oh, you're flicking my camera all crazy. Only downside of this gun, dude, is how like the bullets kind of curve. Like at the late of that shit.
Oh, God.
Where'd you go, buddy?
Not enough room. Glad that's over.
That's an elevator. Alright, let's clear over here real quick before we take this elevator. We probably can't even go this way, right? No. No. I'm hoping I'm not missing any of the purple items, man. I've been looking around. I'm not seeing anything. And then this was like towards the beginning. Yeah. Alright, we did all that. Right, let's take the elevator. How do I get up there, though? There has to be something with this.
All right, let's do this.
I get up above? There's definitely something up there. Maybe I had to climb here? Let me see. Can't make that jump. Can't make this jump either. That's the way. Oh. It's like right here. Alright, we're just gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. Something has to lead this way. We can't do anything here, so we probably go through here and then come up here. If I had to take a guesstimate, I'm gonna put my money on that. So we shall proceed. Yo, you wanna jump up? You wanna jump up? Thank you.
I don't like this at all.
The hatchery? That sounds familiar. I think we did this one. Yeah, we've done this one. We've done this one.
Here we go.
Reg is here. I heard something. Something definitely just screamed. mowing the lawn outside, chat, so you might hear a mower in the background. I apologize, but you know, it's out of my control. Come on, you little creepy crawlers. Oh shoot, you're alive. Is that another trait point for little old me? For little old me? Actually, what's over here? Am I hear it? Does this continue? Is this like the next path? Oh, this is the boss fight thing. Yeah, this is the boss fight thing. Okay. Alright, we'll start it up. We already know what to do. We'll start it up and then we'll run backwards. Okay. We'll run this way. Alrighty, at least we got some scrap-a-doo.
Okay.
Alright, not bad. Where we at? 3,700 scrap. Alright, we're moving on up in the world. Need my money. Give me my money. Necesito todo mi dinero. Damn, where was that trade point at? It was out here, right? It was like right here around this corner. Yeah. Thank you very mucho. Max out recovery. Power complex. Increases all damage dealt by 1% per second, take maximum of 50% of dodging. Resets a power complex to 0%.
Oh! What is this smell?
I wonder who's the boss. Don't get out of here. Oh, is it the same thing? It is. It is. Alright, I know this boss. Oh my god, dude, stop it. Oh my god! I can't even hit this freaking thing. Dude, are y'all serious right now? Back up. Every single one of y'all, back up. Just back up, please. We starting with it again. We starting with it again. Pain in the ass, dude.
Won't fit. Whoa. It's over.
The mob spam is real.
Bag's full.
Alright, give me more. Footwork. I'm able to move while I'm aiming.
Out of room.
I don't know, man. I feel like the whole like 101 boss fights are way better. Like when the attacks and everything are just coming from that single boss. Like the flow, everything to me just feels a little better. When you have just a bajillion things happening around you at the same time, you have dudes on the ground, you got dudes flying on top of you, then you got the boss, then you like it's like, yo, relax, people, relax. Let me get my one-on-one with the boss, alright? Let me learn the dance, let me learn the rhythm. And there's just like spam like that, there's no dancing, there's no rhythm to it. You're just surviving, and where the freak? There's a whole different section. How do I get to the... How do I get to the spot that I was trying to get to? I can't even go back either. I mean, I can, but like... Whatever, man. Heavy weapons deal 10% additional damage and gain 10% additional critical chance in both carry and torrent mode. What is the turret mode? That's new to me. There's an elevator there, huh? I feel like they did this fog
Great.
thing, or
More bad
whatever it
news.
is, for like FPS reasons. Like they created this map and it was like, yo, it looks kind of empty. What can we do? And then they just, we're gonna make a whole ring of death that the player can't walk to. So it makes the map look full, and it also helps the map play better.
Is it over?
Because honestly, if this didn't have the whole fog thing, this would just be one big ass map with just like random POIs. Which I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It's just a weird kind of choice. One for visibility and two just why? Why, man? Why? Oh, there's a checkpoint here. Oh, what am I hearing?
This isn't looking good.
I feel like the second reiteration of this, the map, the DLC map that I first started on, looks way better than this. Like it's not bad. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to be a negative Nancy. I just feel like it could have been better. Like you just got this big wide open map, got a couple, you know, vertical points, and then it's just like this heavy mist and this wall of depth that you can't walk to. I feel like they could have added a little more to this section. Which they did in the DLC. So I'm not knocking them. like, yeah, see, this whole thing, if you go this way, you get sick kind of deal. It's like, look, you see this kind of stuff, you know? You see something glistening in the background. So I can't walk in here, but I could be here. Like, that's just weird to me. Like, we can't walk through that little section that literally leads to this same area. You know, that's what I mean. That's what I mean.
Here they come.
Like, I'm not knocking them. Don't get me wrong. This game has been awesome. I've been enjoying myself with this game. But, like, this map design... Like, the other maps... Let me put it like this. The other maps... It made me want to explore, right? Because I was like, oh man, like, look at this. Like, what's over here? What's over there? This map... I'm kind of just like... you know... Like, I kind of just want to get through this map instead of exploring the map. That's what I mean. Like, the atmosphere of it doesn't want me to... Doesn't... For me, anyway, in my opinion, it doesn't give me the sense of adventure. Like, yo, I need to explore. I want to see what's this. I want to see what's over there. Like, this map, it's just like, okay, cool. And then, like, alright, let me just get through it. I have zero motivation to explore, if that makes sense. It's probably, like, my least favorite so far. Let's just load more. I feel like I could charge that up, right? Like, why can't
Get a load of
Terminus
this place.
Station. I think we did this one too. When the boss fight's cool. Whoever had lassos or whatever his name was. Every 10% of health missing, max 50% gain gain 10% chance to not consume relic and 5 increase relic efficiency on next use. Isn't there like a thing I could jump somewhere? Oh man. But yo, I gotta watch that prism video, and I need to find a build. I need like a focus, like a goal. I need a goal, and the goal is gonna be getting Apocalypse done. But I need like steps. You know what I'm saying? Like A, B, C, D, all the way to Apocalypse. I think that's gonna keep my interest with this game. Cause like the weapons and getting all the items and oh, there was something there. Like all that's cool. I'm not saying it's not. Like I need Apocalypse is gonna be the thing that's gonna keep me like focused in this.
Yeah.
Low yield recovery ring. Killing an enemy regenerates 6% max health over 6 seconds. Additional kills increase duration by 6 seconds to max 30 seconds. Damn, so you get like 30 seconds of health regen for free? Oh, that just leads back down here. Okay.
Here they come.
Need to find more of these things too to upgrade my health thing. I'm at 7. I think there was 10 in total, if I remember correctly. That Minion said.
All right, come and get some.
Where the hell did it go? Was it one? Is it one of those time limit things? Did I miss out on that boss kill? Thing just disappeared into the ground, bro. Wait, where's this at? This connects down here?
Looks like I'm full up.
That goes back that way.
Okay, this is it. Damn. Yo, we're going to like the basement, huh?
Welcome.
Oh, this is the train
Step
thing.
aboard the train.
Yeah. I don't know which dungeon this is.
I have no idea who you are or how you came to be in this place. To be completely honest, I do not care.
I remember correctly.
I have spent
This section
too
up here is
much
gonna be a
time
little
in the
roof.
company of machines.
A little roof.
To converse now with a being of flesh and bone is such an honor. Machines fear nothing, not pain nor death. But you, I can already detect an increase in your vitals. But I digress. I am the conductor of this train, and it is my honor to propose to you a little test. The rules are simple. Kill everything on this train before it crashes, and you die. Are you ready? I suppose it does not matter whether you are or not. Let us begin.
Okay, this is it.
Challenge. Let us see how As a reward,
Alright, not bad.
I will not be killing you.
Not bad, not bad, not
Come.
bad.
The final car lies ahead. You may leave at the next stop. No tricks. You have done what I asked.
I wonder who this AI dude
How
is.
unfortunate. I had hoped to see you die. Fine. You may leave.
Like they don't even give him a name. Not even give him a name. Alright, there is a thing. We gotta find our way up.
I feel your pain, Corsa. Music wants to be heard. It's difficult to find motivation.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, well, now we gotta find where we gotta. What's this then? My phone's like some shield thing. Oh, there's an elevator thing over here. Interesting.
This isn't looking good.
Ready? Let's go. We gotta see what this is eventually as well. Oh my god, it's so annoying. Just let me explore. Just let me explore. Just let me explore. Please. Please, just let me explore. 'Cause I'm gonna lose my mind. I can obviously go this way. There's things here. Just let me walk, bro.
just kind of keep looking around here real quick. Alright, let's go down. I think the elevator hopefully takes us down here. Whatever's down here, there is something there. And then there is something on the other side of this. Stasis core. New material. Abandoned for unknown millennia, yet this computer still retains its power as if it were newly made. Crafting material, huh? I hate how there's like an invulnerability window that they have as they're coming out the ground. And you should be able to kill them. If like a gun like this, I should just be smoking these dudes before they even come out. Just literally just walk right by them. Just and keep it pushing.
Here they come. Okay, this is it.
Oh man, it's a punchy out here. Think there's only like a handful.
That's
Alright, what do we got? Where was the... There was an elevator somewhere, right? Here. That's the hatchery. What's up, Mask? I got you, I got you, I got you. Well, hello, hello. Hope your Monday's going well. Good to see you as well. Or Tuesday, I should say. Tuesday, not Monday, Tuesday. I'm a day behind. I hope your Tuesday's going well. You just woke up. Get some good sleeps. Get some good sleeps. You had me scared. Today's my Friday.
Shit.
My bad, my bad, my bad. No. I got the Monday scaries still, man. Got those Monday scaries still in the brain. But yo, Mask, I'll be playing DBD on Thursday if you want to dabbles. Cause I'll be playing this tomorrow. It's my final day playing this for the week. And then after that, I'm gonna be on DBD Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Did you find the armor at the train station? Of course I didn't. Of course I didn't, Minion. That was like an hour ago. You come in now and tell me that, yo? Got a collab tomorrow, but you free Thursday? Alright, awesome. Yeah, we'll make it happen. We'll make it happen. Nah, you good, yo. You good, you good. I'm joking, I'm joking. You'll see what it's like playing against a 2-tap Timmy. Dude, we're both gonna be 2-tap Timmys. Kidding me? I'm the reason why they say 2-tap Timmy. What's in here? Ah! Damn it. I gotta use a life. But nah, Minion, I thought I was checking every single corner. I checked everywhere. Well, no, obviously not everywhere. So I missed an armor, but I checked, man, I checked. I did my best.
Great. More bad news.
Why is there an elevator here? Is this like another whole area? No. Dude, this first map is huge, bro. It's like a little too big. We still gotta go over here. The dungeon. Yeah, 6,500 scrap, yo. Oh, hold on. The hydration. Actually, dude, before we jump in this dungeon, hold on. Before we jump in here, I'm gonna take a little stretch break. Usually I try to take one like every 2 hours. We're at 3.5, man. Yes. Alright, chat. RBB. Quick stretch break, and then we'll jump in this dungeon. And is my thing working? It is working. Yo, actually, let me turn it like this. We'll do something like this. There we go. Yeah, I'll be right back. Quick stretch break, and then we'll keep pushing through. We'll try to get this done today. Alrighty, I'm back. Wait for the monitor to finish refreshing, and then we'll jump into, ooh, look at that, perfect timing. I confidence booster. That's what I need. That's what I need when I run Apocalypse. Y'all thought they were gonna give me little sneaky sneaks. Y'all thought it would turn out like you thought, huh? I got so much hardened iron, it's amazing. Actually, where are we at? 236, 227, 90, 259. We are chilling. Chillin'. Rookie numbers. Okay, Mr. 600 hours. Relax. Listen, I'm trying my best, huh? Trying my best. My best just happens to be my worst right now. Come on, hit him. Wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad. You're exaggerating a little bit. A little bit. Dude, I feel like it does absolutely, like, I was thinking like, dude, plus 50% aim movement speed. I'm thinking about like, I was gonna be like nice little strafes. I feel no change from level 1 to now. Like, zero change. Unless I'm tripping, but I gotta do more mod duration too. It's gonna be these two. I'm gonna finish off here, and then the rest are gonna go into mod duration. And after mod duration, shield blood, melee. Maybe I'll go scholar. I can reset them. I mean, I'm sure there is, probably. Maybe I'm just getting used to it as I'm leveling it up. So I'm not seeing the difference. But I just thought it was gonna be just a slight bit quicker. Why are you glowing? Why are you glowing? I'm gonna shoot you. I'm gonna shoot you. Nothing. I'm gonna put it right in his eyeball. Give up. I give up! Man, you're alive over here and so all your friends died and you didn't come to help them? So you can sneak over here, huh? Keep yourself alive? Not gonna happen, Captain. Not gonna happen. Is there something down here? Oh yeah, there is. Walk carefully. I'm trying. How do I? Do I run and roll? Because if I jump, I feel like I'm just gonna maybe jump here.
Yeah.
Just jumped across. Or we run and then jump early. Like now. Oh my god, my plan doesn't let me. Do we kind of just walk? I'm just a big dum-dum. Oh! We're good. Nobody panic. Everything's okay. Constant variable ring. Increases range damage up to 20% based on the current weapon's overall overheat value. But this weapon doesn't overheat. But if overheating weapon, that sounds pretty good. What in the tarnations is this? Preemptive.
Odd.
back to it. Oh. Alrighty, not bad. Not bad, not bad. What do we got? Regenerate 2% health over 10 seconds for every 150 mods spent. Increase attach weapons range damage by 5% to enemies inflicted with slow. Mr. Spear Face. Now we go this way. Hour. Increase all damage by 20% and critical chance by 10%. Each weight class above light reduces all damage bonus by 5% and critical chance by 2.5. Damn, so this is good if you're running lightweight shit, huh? Cause you got 20, we got 20 here, no 15% increase to all damage and consuming. A relic increases the bonus to 25%. This one increases all damage to 20 and critical chance by 10. We have to be light. Wasn't there another one that was pretty good as well? Was it this one? Increased damage reduction and movement speed. But I mean, if we drop anything light, we're just gonna get our asses handed to us. We'll see what we got. Oh, what is that? That doesn't sound fun at all.
Get some.
I feel like I gotta hit him with this chain. Bastard, stop moving so quick. Did I hit him? No. Ah, whatever. Just start the fight. Just start the fight. Round 1. Fight! Oh my god, I'm already dead. So much damage! What did I just hit? I shot it right at him. Am I going the wrong way? Damn. Dude, that leap is just so quick. That leap is way too quick. I can't even see. Oh my god, this game and these boss fights, some of these boss fights are just a little too cheese whiz, man. It's a little too cheese whiz. There was just so much going on, I can't even see. Like, I'm hitting one, I'm hoping I'm healing. I guess I was, because I couldn't even freaking move. Jesus! A replication? Damn, I got, oh, what's this? Black Hat, Titan, Tyrant. Tiny robots incubate within this artificial egg sac. The larvae train on data from the larger harvester as it performs its duties. Then hatch once they are fully operational, fulfilling the completely automated replication cycle. Alright, not bad, not bad. A little 2 rounds. Little 2 rounds, or 3? Was that 3 rounds? Yo, some of these fights are ridiculous, yo. It's just a little too much on the screen. Especially when I was doing like the red fight thing. The red glitch thing. Why is this here? There has to be something here. What do you have? What are you hiding? Like, less is sometimes more. Less is sometimes more. Nothing here. Just a little too much of, like, everything happening. Just a bunch of things happening. But the arena's cool. Everything about it was dope. Like, too much purple, bro. Tone it down just a bit. I need to see myself. I need to know what I'm doing. Actually, we have to figure out where this thing goes. Alrighty, footwork is complete. We work on handling, the handling max. Do handling, and then we'll do chakra for the mod duration. So why is there red under? Why is that showing that? What's under here? Why is there like a weird overlap? Showing that you could go under here. It's mad weird. It's kind of secret. Solid. Dude, you know what I just realized? In the DLC, we never figured out where the freak the piece thing went. I had a piece of something. And I didn't check where it went. That just literally crossed my mind. That actually just crossed my mind right now. I never checked where that went. We're gonna have to go back to the DLC. Where's that elevator at? Over here? What's in here? Another dungeon? Dude, I didn't even think about that. I was so focused on going to talk to the old guy that I didn't even realize that I had something, an inventory item, a quest item that I never figured out what to do with. There's something over here. Oh, there's the way through. Alright, hold on. I wanna go back. I don't wanna do this yet. Am I stuck in here? Damn, I wonder where that piece went though, because dude, I checked. We went to all the dungeons, there was nothing to like put the piece into it. Oh my god, nah, we gotta go back. We gotta go back, Jack. Jack, we gotta go back. Nah, I ain't gonna be able to sleep tonight. I'm gonna be thinking about that thing like, yo, wait a minute, where the hell does that thing go to? Dude, there's still more area back here. Oh, I was gonna say, dude, bro, this place is massive. Alright, so I can't go this way.
Here they come.
Come on. The map is filled in. I was here before. Stop that nonsense. Stop it. Stop it right meow. Stop it right meow. There's like a dungeon and everything over here.
Here they
apparently.
come.
Two dungeons over here, apparently. Tower of the Unseen. Is this the one that you were saying that there's armor right here in Terminus Station? Has Titan reached the first area? I need to check something. I need to go back into that first area. I want to see if that map is cleared out. There was one section that I couldn't get up that I saw a little robot like flying up there. Is it here? No, it's not here. Wait, is this whole thing the same area? this area, right? Yeah. Yes. Yeah, this section here. How do you even get up there? The hatchery? How do you get up here? Alright, let me go to the hatchery and then leave and then go up that elevator. Dungeon with many trains? Then yeah, it's that one. What's the hatchery? The hatchery. Because there's a place to put this, the spike thing that we got from the train station, somewhere. There's a place to put it. I don't know where. I haven't seen anything. Unless there's a section we haven't hit, but like, dude, I feel like I walked around this whole freaking map. So apparently I can land on this ring. How do I get up though? There's something down here that we could go up. Yeah, and search this room. Let me take the elevator back up, and there has to be maybe a path behind. Maybe there's like a little secret path that the death wall doesn't kill you. Definitely this way. Definitely is not this way. I'm like, jump to climb on this? I can't. Can't get up there. I kind of force my way through, but I feel like if I try to do that, I'm just gonna end up dying. Yeah, there's gotta be a way up there. There has to be. There has to be. There has to be.
make that jump there. How the freak do I get up there? Is there like an invisible wall here? There's something like literally right above me. Where? There's like a ring thing there. Maybe do I jump on the ring? There was nothing downstairs, man. Minion, am I wasting my time here? Can I not get up there? There has to be a way though, because why is that on the map? And I gotta figure out where the... Not possible. So I'm just wasting time. Okay. But why in the actual freak will they have that on the map? So then where do I go and use this item, man? If it's not in this area, and I haven't seen anything in the second area, the only thing I remember was from the other area that there was something. But we saw like in the first area, I remember seeing that thing like immediately, like, oh, we gotta find this. Now it's like, and then I gotta go back to the DLC as well and figure out what to do with that one item that we have that I completely blanked on. What time is it? About to be 7? Alright, we gotta finish this. We gotta finish this area. And we have to go to the DLC. I'm just gonna kind of fly through here as quick as I can. Can I do it? I'm gonna do it. Hey. I got a crop sample now, another quest item. I got 2 quest items I gotta figure out. Hey, hey.
Many cycles of grueling work, our efforts are finally coming to fruition. We have devised a crop sample capable of yielding a new type of plant.
Oh, right here.
A unique genetic makeup that should prove useful for sustaining the Drazier. We're still working through the details. The sample is highly volatile and elicits different reactions depending on the processes we run it through. It's dangerous, but I feel we would be remiss if we did not explore the nature of this compound to both extremes.
Well, I
We're in a
just
controlled
randomly
setting,
chose.
so it should be safe enough. Besides, no one said this task was not without its risks. I want to know every facet of what we are creating here, for better or worse. That is the very purpose of science. There are those who actually dare to suggest inaction is the best path forward. They are not true scientists. I am aware that we must proceed with caution. We are on the verge of creating something deeply rewarding, or something truly horrific. In the end, like most things, it all depends on the choices we make.
Alright, well, I choose to put it here. I don't know. I guess I gotta come back later. Guess we finish the dungeon, come back in. Maybe we have something there.
A single source of enemy damage exceeds 15% of max health. Increase all damage dealt by 3% for 10 seconds. And stacks for 5? Stacks for 5. Spawned right behind me. Who the heck was that?
All right.
Ready? Hello? What just happened? Who screamed? Oh, they're over here.
God, I hate the way the gun shoots sometimes. But I feel like there's about to be some BS.
Well, at least that's over.
Alrighty, then where do I go from here? Oh, I see. Actually, I don't see. How do I get through here? Ah, up through here. But then, what do I do from here? What is this? Maybe some kind of ball? I see. Then that closes that. Maybe I'll take this down here.
Holy hell.
Cherished Johnny. It matters little. The expression is the point. And if it does reach you, say it gone. I've spent the better part of 2 centuries trying to understand your decision to leave.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. And I need it for here. Let him try to spawn camp me. Oh, he really trying to spawn camp. Oh, get out of here. They tried. I guess we gotta take this one
But what's in here?
Here. Won't fit.
New amulet. This does. Direct damage taken from enemies grants an additional 60% damage reduction for 5 seconds once the defensive buff expires. All incoming damage to wearer is increased for 15% for 10 seconds. No. Okay, but then how do I get down? How do I get down here? Wait a minute, it was an elevator. No, but that elevator went up, right? Yeah, no, that elevator went up. That went up. Elevator went up. Went this way. This went this way. Oh, maybe this one goes here. Alright, we gotta go back up. Yo. That was a preemptive pop, but I did it. I immediately did it. Okay, this one. I just heard a noise and I got scared. Alrighty, I got a little risky. Stone of Continuance. Increase skill damage by 15%. And where do you go? How do I open you? I see. How do I get to you? There's a bridge. There's a hole. There is a hole. There is a hole. The hole is here-ish. Is a hole. Taking you. And it should be somewhere over the rainbow. Oh, is it here? Is it under here? I gotta go down there, I think. Statue's right here, right? Yeah. And we gotta get behind that statue. But I think I gotta go down another level.
Bag's full.
Okay, maybe I send you up. Okay. I heard a lot, but we're chilling. Then we use you here. Oh, there's another heart.
Oh, yeah.
A shielded heart. On use grants a shield for 100% of max health, lasts 21.2 seconds until shield is removed by damage. Does not stack with itself. I need to go back to that plant thing. I need to go back to the plant. Was it here? I don't even remember. Don't even remember. Dude, that's weird. The audio like cuts off. It was like here, wasn't it? Welcome back, Mr. Minion. Welcome back. We just found this heart. Shielded heart right here. We're done with this dungeon, but I gotta go back and figure out what to do with that plant. There's a plant. I just don't remember. Actually, it might be here. Is it here? I don't remember where the plant was. Was it here? It was down one of these elevators. If it wasn't here, then it had to be here. Bottom, yeah. It was, I don't know if I put it in the right location. I walked in, I grabbed the plant, walked downstairs, saw like the red side of the room was lit up, and just put it there. And I come to figure out that I could either put it in the red side or the side that didn't have the red light. So I don't know if I did an oopsies or if I just guessed correctly, but I guess we're about to find out. There were 3 choices? Dude, don't tell me that we could have planted it at our base. Oh, dude, I didn't even think about that. We could probably plant it at the freaking garden in Ward 13, right? I planted something there forever ago, and I never checked what the freak that tree was. Oh, it's still not nothing. Do I leave and come back? Did it spawn an enemy? No. No, there was nobody down there. It was just like a voice recorder thing. A freak? Dude, there was like an invisible wall that just pushed me off of there. He tried to kill me. Nah, I killed, there was an enemy up top. I grabbed it, and there spawned mad enemies up top. Killed everybody, went down the elevator. And then, nothing happened. I just walked down. I planted it in the red side, and then I was like, oh, there's a thing here. I went to go listen to the thing, and the lady was talking about the plant. And I was like, all right, well, I guess I'd leave. Finish the dungeon. So I went, finished the dungeon. And then I came back.
Looks like I'm full up.
Repercussion? Got a refunder. Shots from this weapon have a 20% chance to return spent ammo to reserve. Repercussion. Repercussion. No repercussion.
Okay, this is it.
Jesus, dude! Oh my god, dude, this game, I'm getting a little tired. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm getting a little tired of the ad spam, man. Getting a little tired of the ad spam of just 1,000 freaking ads. Just constantly for everything now. It's getting a little old, man. It's getting a little freaking old.
Okay.
It's like you get hit, you try to heal, and it's like you're SOL. It's getting a little old for my taste. A little too repetitive and just annoying at this point. A bunch of enemies attacking you at the same time does not make a game hard, man. It really doesn't. Just makes it annoying. Makes it a little too repetitive. I'm held in place. I can't even do nothing because he's doing the chain thing. What, like... Oh my god, bro. Oh, dude, you got it. Oh my god, man.
is this freaking... Give me this. Have the elevators go back up so ads don't fall down into the fight. Jesus, brother! No, it's fine. Just let me know when you're done attacking so that I can shoot back, please. It's cool, bro. It's cool. It ain't like I'm trying to shoot as well. Jesus, bro. These boss fights are just not fun. They're not engaging. It's just spamming.
Coming to fruition. We have devised a crop sample capable of yielding a new type of plant. One with unique.
I don't enjoy the spam fights. I do not enjoy them. It's just too much. It's a little too much, man. It's a little too extra. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Like, I get it. You want the bosses to be hard. You want the fights to be hard and engaging. But just constant spam, just constant everything going on nonstop. It's just aggravating. A little too aggravating. Wait, what was the ring I had here? It was a lifesteal ring, was it not?
Why is it not showing me literally the ring I just had? I don't even remember which freaking ring it was, man. Don't even remember what freaking ring it was. Nah, man. Your favorite rings will be at the top. I don't understand why it's not like recently used. All your recently used rings should just be here. Or over one down. This one. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm hoping this boss fight isn't super spammy, man. Like, dude, the Taken King, the One True King fight was dope. The whole Phelan, whatever fight was dope. Like, all these other boss fights were so cool. Like, these last couple have been, like, absolutely WTF, mate. WTF. Forgotten Prison.
Find the soul sparks. Do not keep me waiting. Find the soul sparks. Do not keep me waiting.
Oh, is this something that I can't even do anything here? I need to go. Alright, so we go back. Damn, I don't even remember. I should have walked in through that door. Depends which one you do. Interesting. But it's like, so like, okay, let me refrain. The actual boss, the actual bosses have been good. Like, the actual boss fights have been dope. It's just like those red mini bosses, those dudes are just like straight up spam. Like 1000% spam. Then we gotta go to Titan Research. Yeah, might as well. Titan Research. But like the red bosses, the mini bosses is like, that's where like the cheese and the spam happens. And like I get it, you're trying to make them challenging as well, but it's like, I don't know, I feel like they just make the mini bosses like the bosses. Because the bosses in this game have a rhythm. That's what I like. There's an actual rhythm to the fights. Some bosses have been like very few, like maybe one or two that have been kind of like geez man, but like for the most part, every single boss fight has been with a dance, with a rhythm. What was it, Titan? Like, that's what I liked about Elden Ring. Black Myth, Wukong, even the toughest bosses had a rhythm, had a dance. If these dudes are just spam, electricity, Maya wave, like, dude, it's just like hold on. And then it takes a million years to heal. It's like, if you have one misstep, you're SOL. Because they're just jumping you. They are straight up giving you hands. Hand specials. Alright, we're gonna see if we can get this boss done. And then I wanna go back to the DLC and I wanna figure out what I gotta do with that item. There's an item that I completely blanked and that I forgot that I had, and we couldn't even try to find where it was.
That looks...
Log of Apostax Secundus Molto, House Almaroon. I have secured the shields for each of the tombs as per the instructions of Primus Domum. All systems are running nominally. I did detect some minor power fluctuations in a couple of the tubes, but Primus Domum assures me these are within acceptable tolerance.
On this boss fight that's coming
I
up,
was instructed to report to stasis.
should I... Which fight should I do? Let me ask you this. Is there anything that's gonna help me with my build in this boss fight? That should be the real question. Like, I mean, the items that you get, is it gonna help with the build, or... If it's whatever, then I'll just choose whatever I feel like it. If it's gonna help me with my build, I'd rather have help with the build. Dude, I was trying to listen to that, and you guys just keep spawning in. Alright, I'm leaving. I'm leaving because of my build. You'll find out. It doesn't answer the question. I need to look up a video for build. My next focus with this game, it's gonna be the prism thing. And an actual build, and getting the build ready to go. Because I want to eventually move on to the other difficulties and make it all the way to Apocalypse. Like, I need direction. If I don't have direction in a game, then I lose, what's it called? I lose motivation. Close to full Hugs build now. What am I missing?
Holy hell!
Am I missing a mutator, amulet, ring. I'm missing traits. Interesting. So I need to go trait hunting. Wait, so what's with the Forgotten Prison? There's a refuge. I gotta go to the refuge, but why do I walk? When I walked in here, he was telling me to go find the thing. This is a store area? Want the prison? Well, yeah, this is. I mean, it's right here. It says Forgotten Prison. It says refuge, and then I'm here at the prison. I don't know. We're gonna go here. We came in through here, yeah.
So you have found them. The Emperor sees all. Yes. Bring them to me at once. The soul sparks. Give them to me.
Oh, is this that big, like, slug-looking dude? Nasty-looking dude? I think I remember this from, like, the first time I played this game.
Rest knowing that everything left of my people
Look like a big-ass nasty frog.
Eternity.
Yeah, I think I fought him.
I have created an ark to preserve what is left of the Drazir.
This seems mad familiar now that I'm thinking about it.
Nerud will cease. My ark will endure. And these sparks will join the consciousness.
Yeah, dude, I remember this because I was like, dude, this boss is disgusting. Yeah, look at him.
Our fate is inevitable. The custodian will return Nerud to Alepsis Torah. It will not emerge a second time.
I remember
All that
this.
remains is yourself. Tell me, do you believe in free will?
Of course, I make my own choices. No, we have destinies. We need only face them. I'm not sure. I don't understand what this has to do. Of course, I make my own choices.
Perhaps. Not so the Drazir. I once believed in free will. The Ambit Ember has since shown me the fate of all things.
I fought him in here. Whatever choice I made before, I remember fighting him in this thing.
All of our achievements pointed us here.
But I don't remember what I got for this fight.
Our every action since was inevitable.
Do not remember.
Yet I did not foresee you. Or perhaps I chose not to. I would invite you to the Ark, small one. You will be a welcome addition to eternity.
What does that mean? Exactly.
Immortality. Becoming part of something greater. Will you join us?
I'm just gonna look this up. I'm gonna look this up because I remember fighting him. I don't remember what I got. Remnant 2. What's this place called? Is this New Udra? Talratha. Remnant 2. Talratha. Rewards. Rewards for defeating. Depend entirely on your choice. Option 1, fight him physical form. Maybe decline. Talratha offer and fight him. Blah blah blah. You take craft and reward. Take the spiced pile. To craft a nebula. Powerful acid spraying handgun that shoots continuous corrosive projectiles. If you agree to his offer, he eats you, and you battle him much creepier, metaphysical purple form. I remember fighting him physical, so I think I'm just gonna do metaphysical. A massive two-handed hammer that deals acid damage and unleashes an acidic explosion and lingering cloud of charge backdash attacks. Over the Jazir, located in the lower levels below the Custodian, use it to craft the Void Idol amulet, increases reload speed and allows ammo to go straight to the magazine. I think I'm just gonna fight. I'm just gonna join him. I'm gonna join him. Because I could care less about a pistol. I'd rather have that hammer. Sure, let's go.
Excellent and inevitable.
Cause I remember this is the only boss I remember because I was like, dude, this dude is disgusting. This is literally the only boss I remember out this whole game, all those years ago. I always remembered, I was like, damn, what if we said yes, and now we're gonna do it. I didn't know what the hell was happening there. You kidding me? Ready, I'll take it. One shot his ass.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, see? That had a rhythm. You see the swings. You see the swing? Swing. He's gonna do a ground attack. You see the arms in the air. Like those kind of fights I love about this game. Damn, so either way he dies, man. Alrighty, trait. I guess we could do more handling. Max out handling, because why not? Do one more, and then we'll do chakra. Alright, not bad, not bad. Yeah, I remember him. He's probably the only boss I remember out of this whole game. I haven't fought any of the other bosses that I go, oh, I remember him. That's the first boss so far. And I'm like, oh, wait a minute. I know this. Like, I remember this boss. Alright, what was this dude at? Tower of the Unseen? No. Titan's Reach. I'm just gonna start from here. I think Abyssal Ridge was the first area. Rift. Abyssal Rift. And then he is Ascension Spire. Alright, well, let's go to Ascension Spire then. Wait, but somebody said there's something under here. Apparently there was something under that we could craft something else with it. And then, dude, I need to figure out what to do with this. Watch out for holes. There's holes. Ah, there is.
After countless centuries, we have arrived at our destination. The seat of creation. Alepsis Torah. All paths have led us here. Within that engulfing black, every stellar current of the entire universe is guided and formed. An eternal choreography to the dance of galaxies. We did not come here thinking to find life, for nothing could survive this void that has consumed 100 trillion stars. Rather, we seek the origins of the universe. Entropy is implacable, but perhaps there is a means to reverse it, or else, recreate its formation. A means we might find here, at the beginning and end of all things. We have found so much more. We have collected and deciphered in an incogitable amount of data from within. And while the results are far less conclusive than we would like, a clear pattern has emerged. The universe is not governed by random forces. It is malleable, calculated, subject to an algorithmic cogency that belies artificial, dare I say, intelligent design. A creator. We must learn more. Some wish to enter the black hole, an attempt to meet our ostensible architect. This desire is logical, given how little we have been able to learn remotely. But it makes me uneasy. A foul smell.
So I can either get the heart. It says here I can get a heart,
The ambit ember will
a
show me
siphon
more,
heart,
but
or a
it will take time. Thankfully, those who would face Alepsis Tora
void item.
are a minority. The Drazir have always trusted the intuition
Provides a
of
bonus
the
20% reload
That is
speed.
why we exist.
Addition, reloading requires only 50% of the magazine from reserve to fully reload. Hugs the absolute DPS build. Oh, but this dude's not showing anything. I don't know what to do. Like, am I gonna use that heart? No. Right? I'm not really gonna use that heart, so. I'm just gonna, I guess, put it here. Why is there two different paths? This is up here. I feel like that amulet sounds better than the heart. The amulet like gives you reload or whatever. I feel like that's more useful than the heart. But then again, I might even use that amulet. Why not even use that amulet? Oh, is this where this freaking thing goes? I found it. There we go. What is this? A core booster. Increases weak spot damage by 50% for 10 seconds after killing an enemy. Dude, that sounds crazy. Check the area before you leave. Oh, down here. Ah. I see. Escalation circuit. New material.
Yeah, I'm gonna go upstairs and talk to it. I'm gonna go upstairs and talk to it. I feel like the amulet's gonna be better than the heart. Like, I don't know. To me, it's gonna be a better choice. Dude, this booster thing sounds pretty good though. 50% of weak spot damage? Increase 50% for 10 seconds after killing an enemy? Like, especially... I use plain heart. Yeah, because I don't know. I don't know what else to use. Like, this one sounds pretty good. Like the shielded one. Use a shield. Grants you a shield for 100% of max health. Lasts 21.2 when shield is removed by damage. But I don't know if it heals you and gives you the shield. This one. It's 50% speed bonus on use, and then grants a shield that prevents all damage for 3 seconds. And then there was another one. This one here. Let me just talk to this dude. Yo, melee weapons? Rings? You want a passive heart so you heal without using it? Wait, what do you mean by that? With the rings? Increases encumbrance by 50? Reduces heat generation around while firing weapon overheats by 30%, increases heat decay rate by 30. There's an amulet. While shield is active, gain 10% critical chance. There's an amulet as well. I'm just gonna get everything. Amulet. Amulet. What does this one do? After killing an enemy, gain 10% range damage at 2 meters. Melee weapon. A salvaged heart. Innate 25% use speed bonus. When used, heals 30 health over 0.25 seconds and restores 300 of current gray health. Uses reload speed by 30. Reloads only require 50% of your magazine capacity from reserves to fully reload. Reloads only require 50% of magazine capacity from reserves to fully reload. I don't understand that. So if you reload at 50% of the magazine capacity, reloads only 50% of magazine capacity from reserves to... What do you mean to fully reload? Like if you reload your gun, it's gonna reload the whole gun. Half course or full reload? Oh,
So it saves you ammo. I see. It saves you ammo. Ah. Damn, I mean, that sounds kind of good. And what was the heart? What's the heart? What does the heart do? A siphon heart relic. Didn't I just get the siphon heart relic? What did I just get? Oh, a salvage. And what does this do? What does the siphon one do? Where is siphon? Custodian spear. Upon use, this relic grants 10% of base damage dealt as lifesteal for 10 seconds, making it excellent for aggressive high DPS builds. Yeah! Hold on. This relic grants 10% of base damage dealt as lifesteal for 10 seconds, making it excellent for excellent aggressive high DPS builds. You need to find the Zero Divide Amulet, but it's a random world drop. Alright, well, I'm gonna go with the heart then. With this dude up here. Zero Divide. That sounds mad. I don't have the Zero Divide. It sounds a little familiar. Dude, what? Dude, I like these, man. Those are actually pretty dope. Zero Divide Amulet. Zero Divide. Actually, they're in alphabetical order, right? Yeah. 0 hour. That's what it is. Zero Divide Amulet. I'm gonna give it to this dude for that heart. The heart just sounds better than that amulet.
Your task was a success. I see my calculations were not in error. Now, if I may have it, you have performed a great service. I and all Drazir are in your debt. Please, take this for your troubles. May it serve you well. Now, if you do not mind, I must begin my work.
Okay. So then... I mean, this would be good with lifesteal, right? Because we have lifesteal. Gain 4% of base damage, range damage as lifesteal. Grants 10% of base damage dealt as lifesteal for 15 seconds. I feel like that would be kind of dope, right?
I am sorry. I am sorry.
Alrighty, so we're done. It doesn't heal on use, only adds more lifesteal. Ah, I see. So what relic should I be going for? Is there a specific relic with the Hugs build? Oh no, dude, I just noticed that I re-rolled the adventure, so I can't even go back to the DLC. I can't even go back to the DLC. Dude, I cannot go back to the DLC because I re-rolled, bro. Damn it, I didn't even think about that.
How goes it, friend?
The Lost Kingdom one we were doing. I had a piece of something. And I forgot to freaking check where that piece went to. was so caught up on the old guy dying that I completely
What is it?
blanked on that piece, man.
All right, let's see what you.
Overflow weapon mod. Use ammunition with shock. Okay. Craft 15 weapon mods. Fires a beam which deals 15 damage per second and applies slow. Alright. Oh, we can't even do the gas giant. I need more. I need more things.
Yeah.
Damn, dude. I didn't even freaking think about that, bro. Oh, I didn't think about that. I didn't think about it. Oh, you're there. Don't you leave. Don't you leave.
Did Dale stop by with those rats yet?
No. No, he definitely did not.
You're back. While you were gone, I got to thinking. The spice level is perfect on this now. But I need something sweet to balance out that heat. Not just any sugar or honey will do. I need something out of this world to match the spice you brought. Come to think of it, Dwell mentioned there was this sweet leaf on Yesha that had a sweetness that would just linger, you know, like it lasts for days. That's what this concoction needs. That's it. Maybe you should be the chef and I should be the one out there killing monsters. On second thought, I'll just stay here where I'm needed. Go on, kill some more monsters and I'll focus on this. Then check back later. I feel like it's getting close.
Alrighty. Well, we gave him the sweet leaf.
Well, hey.
Oh, you finally saw a hardened iron now, huh? When attacking a bleeding enemy, critical chance is increased by 15% of critical damage increased. But I got all these rings here too. Double use speed on use heals 140 health over 0.5. Relic capacity is halved. Wait, it heals for 140 and 0.5?
Don't be a stranger, okay?
And this is what? Oh, the 70. Damn, so it's double the heals, but it's a half. It's half of the 7 though. I am broke. I am extremely broke. Dude, I'm salty that I didn't realize that I can't go back and play. I have to replay this whole thing, right? Yeah, dude. Damn it, bro. I didn't even know what it was or what that went to.
Well, look at you.
I mean, I don't use any of this. Like, you could have all of that. You could have all of that. You could have all of that. Mod generation by 10% last 60 minutes. You could have all of that. I'm gonna keep the concoctions. You can have all of that. All of that. All of that. Here's a root rot. Have all this. Reduces skill cooldown by 10% last 60 minutes and will stay in effect after death. Have all that.
Don't be a stranger, okay?
Use the items to craft things before you re-roll. Nah, but I mean, I'm not gonna go back and do it right now. I'm not gonna
Carrying
redo
that.
the Taken Kingdom thing. It is what it is. I missed out on it.
All right then. Yeah.
Our world boss's, what was that? A world boss's weapon or something? Oh, my frame's dying. Acquire a world boss's alternate reward. Ah.
Stay safe out there, traveler.
Let me check something. How long was that video you sent me? About to just like watch it right now. Oh, it's only 6 minutes? Oh, we can watch this right now. We can watch this right now. Hold on.
Hey there, Hunters. Welcome back to the Gunners Guild. Today in Remnant 2, we're going to be taking a look at the new Prism system that was added in DLC 3, and kind of explain how it works and how to almost guarantee you get what you want, even if you've kind of read the quick guide on it already. But we're going to start with the basics and stuff, so just bear with me. But anyway, let's just get into this. So prisms, you can get a total of 7 prisms. One can be purchased from Dwell. The other ones are going to have to be unlocked. I'm sure by the time this video comes out, we're kind of going to know where they are. So please reference the spreadsheet in the description below for updates on the prism system. With these prisms, you can equip them and save them to your equipment loadouts so they don't get jumbled around when swapping around your loadouts. And so effectively, they are another piece of equipment or just a bigger piece of stats. Every prism can hold 5 relic fragment slots, and when maxed out, you can get 1 legendary fragment added on top. The way this works is by leveling your prisms to 50, slowly upgrading the fragments you have, and then getting to 51 for the random roll of 3 different legendary fragments, and you can pick one of those 3. Now you can store experience on the prism from levels 1 to 50, so even if like your bar is full and it's ready to level up, you still will be obtaining experience, and so you can actually stockpile it all the way up to 50. Now you can store the experience to 50, but once it's there, it's a hard stop on the EXP gain until you finish leveling your prism, and then you're going to have to go from 50 to 51 to get your legendary fragment. Once you finish a prism, you can, flush it, rinse and repeat to reset the prism and try again, because honestly, you're probably going to mess up a prism a couple times. So what do we do with the prism and its levels? When you do nothing but just click on the prism as it's leveling up, you're just going to get 3 different random fragments that you can select one of to insert into the prism. And when you fill the prism with your 5 fragment slots, you're basically only going to roll those as it levels up so you can upgrade them because you can't fit any more fragments. So there's nothing left to do but upgrade the ones that you have inside and then get it to 50 and finish it with a legendary. Now you can take control of this RNG and feed your current relic fragments into the prism, which will store their values in the bottom left hand corner here. Higher tiers of fragments will fill up the bar, Mythic being the full bar. And what this bar does is increase the chance of rolling that fragment you fed into the prism significantly. It's not guaranteed, but it's still a very high chance. Like, you can almost safely upgrade your prism when you dump all mythic fragments into it, but there is still going to be a small chance you just don't roll what you fed into it, so there's always going to be a chance of failure. And once you put it in your fragment, you can't remove it. You're stuck with it. So this is where the grindiness of the whole prism system is going to come in. You're going to level up your prism, and if it's not perfect, you're going to flush it and try again. As you're upgrading your prism, you may notice that you can sometimes roll fragment fusions that combine 2 of your relic fragments together and free up a space on your prism. These are all predetermined. There are a fixed amount of relic fragment combinations, and if you have the 2 fragments that can combine in your prism, eventually they will roll together, which is where you're going to combine the 2. Again, not random at all. You can't randomly fuse 2 fragments together, you can only fuse specific fragments to make specific combinations. And of course, that's going to be on our data mine list, so please check that out when that's updated. Now, when you fuse 2 fragments together, they do remove a slot from your prism, lowering its total level, since the level of your prism is just going to be the level of all your fragments. And now you're going to want to add another fragment into it. This is of course meaning that you can actually get 9 total relic fragments in, assuming you want all 9, because you're going to have 4 fusions and 1 that you can throw in at the end. But that's kind of where it's opening you up to failure on messing up your prism, because you're going to want to plan everything out ahead of time, which of course requires you to know what fragment combines into what. And every time you're going to have to roll a new fragment slot, there is a chance of failure, so be careful. So the way you're going to want to roll a prism with the least amount of chances to mess up would be to write down all the fragments you want into it, including your combinations, and then feed 5 of those mythic fragments into the prism, 4 of them being 2 fusions that will obviously, pair together, and 1 being the first part of another fusion. Now, as you level your prism, you're going to want to select the 5 fragments that you had fed into it, just so you can fill up all the slots and there's no more chances of messing up. If you don't get the 5 you want, or a random one that isn't one of the ones you eventually wanted, it's probably going to be a dead prism, or at least not exactly what you wanted, so you're probably going to have to finish it up before flushing and starting again. But if you do fill the prism with your 5 fragments, you can now safely just level and click any other fragments for the next 30 levels or so. I've mostly seen that the fusion fragments usually occur between levels 30 and 48, but do remember it is guaranteed eventually. When you do get a fusion fragment, select that one, which is going to free up a slot on your prism, which means that your next level will roll random fragments to fill the missing space. So make sure you feed another mythic fragment for an actual stat that you want, most likely being the next one that finishes, a fusion. You will then level your prism and be careful with your rolls, because there's a chance that you're going to roll not what you just put in. So make sure you're either going to select one of your fragments to level up, and hopefully that the next level adds the one that you just added, or, eventually you're going to brick it. So just be careful. Repeat this process until your second fusion hits, and then again feed another mythic into it, and making sure you pair up all your fusion fragments. Eventually you're either just going to get bad RNG and get a fragment you didn't want, or you will get the fragments you do want and finish up your prism.
I'm going to get the horrible
Once
RNG.
you finish your prism, you'll then have to roll your legendary fragment, which of course there's absolutely no way to determine what you're going to get. It is just a random choice of 3 legendary prisms. Now, Tragic on the Discord did say that, they do kind of have the tech to make it so you can reroll your legendary prism, but that's going to be more work and probably happen at a later date. So for the time being, yeah, you're just going to have to roll, and then if you don't get the one you want, then you're going to have to reset and try again. Also, do note that the legendary fragments do say +1 on them, but you cannot upgrade legendary fragments.
Infinite stamina!
It's just a naming convention kind of thing. So upgrade legendary.
Infinite stamina? Are you kidding me? Reduces all cooldowns by half. Increases haste effectiveness by 100. Dude, peak conditioning? Infinite stamina? Hello?
Fragments, that's how they are.
Can I get that one? I want that one.
Convention kind of thing. So don't worry about it. So the prism process should look something like this for what I believe to be the best chances of success with the least chances of bricking your prism.
Rank prism, feed your 5 mythic fragments that can fuse to start the prism. Level prism and roll your 5 mythic fragments. With an empty slot, we add skill duration to fill it out. Knowing skill plus mod duration equals longevity, and weak spot plus crit equals meta. Mod duration, weak spot, critical, gunfire, level, and upgrade your fragments until fusion fragment and more mythics to fill in spaces. When we finish our fusions, we will fill in the non-fusion fragments that we want in the end. Continue adding your mythics as you get your fusions and finish leveling the prism. You had the infinite stam on your melee build?
Now, that's everything I know about the prisms, and just an extra side note, because you're going to be feeding your fragments into your prisms a lot, you're going to need to be finding or buying your fragments from Dwell a lot. So I hope you didn't sell off all your relic dust, and if you did, go buy it back from Cass. And also, just join other people's online lobbies and buy their dust out. You'll need a lot of it. And also...
Alright, Remnant 2 Hugs meta build. What is the meta build? What am I looking for here? Hugs the absolute DPS build. The best DPS build. Talk to me.
Ranged.
Peter Piper's pepper picking.
Oh, did I see this video?
So he ordered the supplies he needed from Amazon Business.
Weapon you want.
Oh, apparently I already saw
Peter
this video.
Piper picked
Dude,
a
I just
pickled
saw
peppers,
this.
but he persistently missed packages.
Mythic frags come easier
so
but harder
he scheduled his
difficulties.
deliveries from Amazon Business.
Plenty of ways to make very similar builds, and they're all going to function about the same and revolve around the same core, essentially. The second thing is that while, again, this is the best build, including hidden archetype combos, there are other setups and builds that will still function just fine and have their own niches, like better AoE or better, you know, elite burst or whatever, but they're never going to reach this level of like boss damage. Not to discourage other build making, I'm definitely going to be making a ton of other builds, but this one's important to get out of the way because it's essential to understand why it's the strongest and why nothing else is going to quite compete.
Yeah.
Third, builds only matter on late nightmare and apocalypse difficulty. Everything else works just fine until then. I cannot stress this enough. Please have fun with the game and play whatever you feel like using. Builds are really only necessary to play a specific style or to crush the most difficult content. And lastly, we will not be including known bugs such as
spoilers!
the
Mother mine, who's this?
power bug and a couple other rings that do similar things because that's
immersion.
So we're going to be playing pretty vanilla here. But anyway, let's continue.
Damn, look at
So
the
the
damage on
build,
that
which is
bow.
obviously Hunter Gunslinger, but we're going to refer to it now as Hugs for short, is the undisputed DPS king in Remnant 2. You can swap the archetype primes and go for Gunslinger and Hunter. I'm still going to call it Hugs though. And I want to explain why this setup for damage is far superior to the other archetypes.
Alright, I need
We're
you
going
to
to start
get...
by discussing damage modifiers,
I need
but
you
I'm going to
get
simplify it a bit to make it easier to understand, so it's not going to be like, you know,
I need a build.
mod or skill crit chances or crit damage items in the game, and nothing to make them really better besides a small handful of just flat mod and skill damage items, which again are just flat values, and some extra things like cooldown reduction and mod power generation to use them more. But again, I'll go deeper into those types of builds.
Is this man invisible right now?
Alright, so sorry for this long, like, basic explanation, but it's important to understand where these builds are headed in Remnant 2, and to levy some expectations on non-ranged focused builds. Now, back to the build though. With the same general setup here, we can effectively run any ranged weapon you want. There are some outlier weapons that are just better than others, such as Nightfall, Deceit, and Crescent Moon, but really pretty much every ranged weapon you can use can hang out, so you're free to use whatever you like the most.
I got that ring. I got that one.
Depending on your weapon though, you're going to want to swap a ring here or there just to suit your weapon of choice. But the staples of this set are of course going to be Xania's Malice, which is just juicy weak spot damage, and our probability cord crit damage ring. And
Twisted Wounds and Momentum? We got Charged Wounds. I don't even have Momentum either. Damn it.
the other two ring slots are totally up to you. You can run Ring of Flawed Beauty if
The rings, amulet, and traits matter the most.
you're consistent with your weak spot hits. You can run Devoured Loop for automatic weapons to reset your cooldowns. You can run Stone of Continuance for more skill duration, Archer's Crest for bows, Targeting Jewel for shotguns. Like, there's plenty of good options for the last two slots. And if you're fighting one of the two bosses that don't have a weak spot, being Kayula or Legion, you can just swap the Burden of the Gambler and you'll be fine. Then for the relic fragments, they could be any combination of ranged crit damage, ranged fire rate, reload speed, skill duration, skill cooldown, or for shotguns you can do spread as well.
Oh my god, wait, there's relics for the hearts? Have I not been
doing relic stuff here? Wait, how's he doing that? That's pre-prism patch.
Well, it's important to know that these relic fragments, when you start getting the mythic levels of them, are really, really strong, and this is where ranged really pulls ahead of skill and mod damage builds, because ranged get, and of course expertise is mandatory, but also
Swiftness, drawn back, regrowth, expertise, endurance, vigor, fortify.
and footwork are amazing. Movement speed is king in this game, remember that. Everything else, up to you, go crazy. You got about 20 points left.
But I need, like, show me like an actual video to be like, what's this? Automatic weapons go burr. Oh, here we go. My definitive top 3 builds in Remnant 2 for 2026 and beyond. Show me this. Apparently I watched this video as well.
Up to $12,000 at rocketmortgage.com.
I did not think it would tell me that I need to prep better.
Oh my god. Ah, here we go, here we go, here we go.
The outside of my home to look great.
I got you, I got you, I got you. Stare at this, stare at this. There you go. Alright, we're back.
Okay, for my second build, I have a full auto crit build, using the ever-popular Hunter Gunslinger or Hugs Archetype. Now this build did catch a little nerf, so it isn't quite as strong as its heyday. If you're using this...
Yo, look at this! Look at the drip!
On any difficulty below Apocalypse, it'll absolutely shred. And it's still usable on Apocalypse runs, it's just a little slower. And this build does have a bow slinger or Hugs Archetype.
Hold on. What do you mean it's a little slower on Apocalypse builds? And what gun is this? I think I got that amulet.
Type. Now this build did catch a little nerf, so it isn't quite as strong as its heyday. If you're using this on any difficulty below Apocalypse, it'll absolutely shred. And it's still usable on Apocalypse runs, it's just a little slower. And this build does have a bow variant using the Genesis bow from the 3rd DLC, but the semi-auto draw speed, you know, bow playstyle isn't really for me. So anyways, the first ability we have is the Hunter's Mark. And then the second ability is the Bulletstorm from the Gunslinger side. Hunter's Mark gives us wall hacks to the team so we can see everything, as well as damage and crit bonus. Bulletstorm speeds everything up. Faster fire rate, reload speed, that means more DPS. And of course we have the same prism as the first.
Range, damage, range critical chance, and critical damage. Damage reduction. Munitions. Plus 10 range critical chance, ammo reserves. Gunfighter, plus 10 fire rate, reload speed. Meta plus 10 weak spot damage, critical damage. Sniper plus 10 range damage. Weapon ideal range. Jack of all trades, increase all damage by 40%. These are the combos I want. Hold on. Take a picture.
Build, but for the fragments, go ahead and use range damage, range crit chance, and critical damage. Now for this build's armor, we need to keep it below 40 weight, and that has to do with our amulet that we'll get to in a second. So I did have a mismatch of gear here that kind of goes well together. The True Crimson Crown, the High New Duds, the Realm Walker Pantaloons, and the Cultist Gloves, if you want to use my exact set here. You could mix and match other sets for the aesthetic, just watch that weight. Again, the Tranquil Heart Relic, but use any of the 3 previous recommendations. Okay, for the main gun we have again the Tranquil Heart Relic, but
passively grants 2 health regeneration per second. On use, doubles all health regeneration for 15 seconds. Tranquil Heart.
Use any of the 3 previous recommendations. Okay, for the main gun we have Monolith. The Sandblaster 5000 is amazing if you want a full auto crit rifle. With the Thousand Moons mutator, this drastically increases our crit chance and reload speed at max stacks. This is seriously the perfect mutator for this weapon, as the magazine is nice and high to make use of those 50 stacks. And the base reload speed actually kills me, but the mutator makes it faster, so it's no big deal now. However, I do get asked this a lot if you want to use a different gun. We can use the Blackmite AR or the Chicago Typewriter. Since I know these 2 are fan favorites and available in the very early...
Check the first build, it's better. Full auto crit build.
Okay, first up, my personal favorite of these 3 is the Ritualist Invoker build. This build is looking to stack all 4
This one? Ritualist Invoker.
damage over time effects for huge chunks of the enemy health bar. This build is also super fun to use when exploring outside of boss fights, as the dots will pass through walls that affect the next group of enemies with what you got going on. So starting out, we have the Ritualist as the main archetype with the Miasma skill that will apply all 4 dots to nearby enemies. And secondly, we have Invoker with the Way of Kahlua for extra dot damage. So these of course are going to require the first 2 DLCs to make happen, but don't worry, I have a mostly base game loadout coming up next. So real quick, I'm going to talk about my Prism. It's the same for all 3 classes since I didn't want to min-max multiple Prisms. But we will change out the fragments per build. So for this one, we have status effect damage, skill damage, and skill cooldown. With our Prism having damage reduction, munitions, gunfighter, meta, sniper, and then jack of all trades for the legendary enhancement. Now I know there's a status effect legendary Prism enhancement, but since this Prism's
Does it matter which Prism I'm using? Or is this just like, these Prisms are more like saves in terms of like your build? Like, oh, I'm going to use this build, so I switch to this Prism? No, it doesn't matter. Okay, yeah. So saves for builds. Okay.
Going in all my builds, just jack of all trades is just good for basically every build. For the armor set, I keep it at medium weight. This is my preferred drip. 3 pieces of the Red Widow set and the True Crimson Crown. My personal favorite relic is the Tranquil Heart.
Dude, I like that. I like this. I like that crown.
Profane Heart granting lifesteal is another strong contender. But if you want just a normal style heart, then the Enlarged Heart is my recommendation. You can't go wrong with any of these 3. For the main long gun, we have 2 the Enlarged Heart granting life. Personal favorite relic is the Tranquil.
Passively grants 2 health regeneration per second. On use, doubles all health regeneration for 15 seconds. Oh, it passively grants you 2 health regen per second. And then on use, it doubles all health regenerations for 15 seconds. Oh, that's what you were talking about earlier, that it heals you.
Heart, as passive heals over time is hard to beat. Profane Heart granting lifesteal is another.
You want Profane Heart for passive lifesteal or Tranquil Heart for passive healing? Innate 3% lifesteal bonus on use increases all lifesteal efficiency by 50% for 15 seconds. Holy.
Another strong contender. But if you want just a normal style heart, then the Enlarged Heart is my recommendation. You can't go wrong with any of these 3. For the main long gun, we have 2 choices here, and really just preference. Option 1 is the Merciless with Searing
Damn, that looks cool.
This applies Bleed and Burn, which is 2 stat effects we want to double up on. Merciless is strong at short to mid range as its projectiles have some slower travel time, but if that's not your speed, then use the Sparkfire shotgun with abrasive rounds. Without the mod activation, you'll still have Burn and Bleed going, so status-wise is exactly the same as Merciless, with the added effect of having shock rounds for another status effect as well as a faster fire rate and reload speed. The melee weapon for this build is actually important. The Krell Axe, when combined with a Tainted Blade, adds shock and acid when thrown. So between our main gun adding Bleed and Burn, and this adding shock and acid, we have all 4...
Do I have that? Do I have that? Do I have that? I don't. I don't even have Merciless. Missing so much stuff.
Status effects covered. And for the handgun...
Hold on. It was a voodoo doll. Do we have the voodoo doll? We have the voodoo doll. We got the ritualist. I don't have the other one.
And I like to use the Nebula with Maelstrom.
Are you kidding me? I just did this fight. Yo! I just did this fight, dude.
I typically just use this weapon for its mod, not just for regular free firing, and the Maelstrom Mutator really helps with our gameplay and of status effect damage. For our amulet, we have two choices. My personal favorite is the Energized Neck Coil. This increases our status effect damage.
Do I have this? Energized Neck Coil. Energized Neck Coil. What did it look like? Oh, I do have it. Increases that. Okay, so because of the bleed and the burn and all that. All right, I
damage by
understand.
20%, as well as a nice little
Enigma
explosion
works
every
better.
5 seconds for 20% of its overall damage. Or if you prefer, the Fragrant Thorn applies exposed when an enemy is affected by all 4 status effects, which increases all damage taken by 15%. This one's actually pretty good in 3-player, helping our friends deal extra damage. For the rings, we have the Ahani Crystal, which is 5% more damage for each status effect applied.
I definitely don't have that. No. Ahani, right? This is all alphabetical order. Yeah, I don't have that one.
Next, we have the Shadow of Misery, which
Shadow of Misery. I have it.
Which increases our status effect by an additional 20%. And I have been liking the Timekeeper's
Timekeeper. No.
Duel recently. It increases the duration of our status effects, which means Miasma and the Throne Krellax last longer between
I'm missing
uses.
2 rings.
Just a
I
nice
think I
little
have this
quality
one.
of life.
I have that one. Don't I have that one? I got one that looks just like that one. Wait, what's the name of it?
Choice. And lastly,
Burden the Destroyer. Oh, I got Burden of the Excavator. Burden of the Mariner. Burden of the Mesmer. Burden of the Socialist. Burden of the Stargazer. Burden of the Warlock. I don't have Burden of the Destroyer.
of the Destroyer, which decreases our firearm range but increases all damage dealt by 15%.
Timekeepers is not
a fair trade since we're medium to close range
build.
anyways. Singed Ring for 12% more damage to all burning enemies, and Bane of the Fanatic, which increases status effect damage but severely reduces their duration, are solid alternative picks as well. I would avoid the Red Ring of Death here, as that's more for a single damage type build. Like if you're going for a fire only build, this would be better. And lastly, we have my preferred traits. I won't go over all of them, swap them around if you like, but this is my preferred allocation. Now quickly, I'll show you some boss fights so you can see this build in action and decide if this build's right for you. Check the timestamps for the next build if you're ready to move on.
Hey, I just did this one. Alright, so he's applying all the things. Not bad, not bad. Oh, and it's still nuking him. He's still having... Ah, it's like a continuous thing. Oh my god, that health though. Dude, is that... That's crazy. He's getting healed so passively. How much health he's getting back. I mean, it's not bad.
Okay, for my second build, I have a full auto crit build, using the ever-popular Hunter Gunslinger or Hugs archetype. Now this build did catch a little nerf, so it isn't quite as strong as its heyday. If you're using this on any difficulty below Apocalypse, it'll absolutely shred. And it's still usable on Apocalypse runs, it's just a little slower. And this build does have a bow variant using the Genesis bow from the 3rd DLC, but the second two pretty good alternatives for this build. And since we're using the Monolith, which mod pretty close to 100%. If you use the alternative ring setup, we actually have 95% crit chance, at the cost of no weak spot damage. Again, these are my third and final build, the Immortal Tank.
regrowth, strong back, swiftness, triage, vigor, endurance, expertise, bark skin.
So just so you can see this build in action. And right after that, I'll show you my third and final build, the Immortal Tank.
Can you can you unlock all the traits and max them all out? Like, can you repeat the game? Like, just go in over and over and over and over and just grind and just get enough of the trait points? Like, is there enough? Or is that not a thing? B5 trait point cap. Gotcha. Dude, holy freaking laser beam. Oh my god. Dude, that just melted that boss.
Yo, what the? It's so dark.
Oh my god, bro.
Sometimes you just want to focus on not dying, and this build is just for that. Maybe you're bad at dodging, or maybe you just like high damage reduction builds. Either way, this one's for you. And we're using Challenger and Warden to achieve our goal of immortality. The Die Hard perk from Challenger gives us 1 free extra life every 10 minutes in case things aren't going well. We also pick up the Rampage and Shield Drone skills for some extra damage and survivability. And we're kind of lacking in the damage department, so Rampage does help us bring some of that back. And the Shield Drone adds a new dynamic to keep us alive.
That build sucks. There are better tank builds.
With overshields. For the Prism, we're going to get some much needed damage back.
So do you have a build that you suggest? Like, what? Okay, so let me ask you this. The goal is Apocalypse, right? The goal is Apocalypse. He said that yes, it will work. He said it was just slower. Hugs is just slower. What's the go-to build for the Apocalypse? Like, what's the meta to go survive Apocalypse? Like, obviously I want to go from Veteran onto the next one, right? The next one up is me. Just choose a random one. Like Nightmare, right? It's up to you. Because I want to hit Apocalypse. But I want to go... I don't want to waste time on a build that's not going to work in Apocalypse. You know what I'm saying? You want to tank it? Shoot stuff. Dodge everywhere. You can do Apocalypse anytime you feel ready. Yeah, but like I don't have the proper build though. I need rings. I don't have the right traits. Oh, I'm at 67. Because, I mean, I like this gun. Don't get me wrong. Like, now that I'm using it properly, it's cool. But, like, is it going to be... More traits could be found by finding more archetypes. Yeah, but I need a build. Like I need direction. I need direction on like what to do, where to go, what I'm looking for. Like I just don't want to keep like I beat the campaign. I beat the story. Now I want to focus on actually like hold on, I'm just gonna look up Remnant 2. I'm just gonna do Hugs meta build. Like I need a list. I need a list to be like, yo, this is what you're gonna need. This is where you're gonna go. Oh yeah, definitely. That will definitely work. That will definitely be a thing because I need direction. I need like, yo, this is the armor. These are the guns. These are the rings. This is the amulet. This is the heart. These are the traits. These are the prism things. Like I need a direction. Because like, I mean, I could jump in and randomly just re-roll and just go around killing things and collecting things, but like, that's gonna get old for me quick. Like I need a goal. I need a goal. I need direction and a goal to be like, I need something to achieve. Because if I don't, that's when I'm like, you know what? Okay, I'm just gonna go play something else. You have Discord? Add me. Here, add my Discord. It should be the same as my name. Like, literally the same thing as my name. You open up my Discord. And then that way. Yo, I need to add my Discord. Okay, hold on. Pending. Mr. Minion, accept. Yeah, just message it to me there. That way, I'll have something to look at and something to shoot for, cause I need like I said, I need a goal, you know what I'm saying? I need a direction. Because the direction was beat the campaign and then beat the DLCs. We did that. Now it's getting builds so I can move into you know, the other two. In veteran, I want to get everything I need in veteran. Test it out in the next difficulty. Beat the campaign, beat the campaign in that difficulty, and then move on into Apocalypse and then beat that in there. Because I do enjoy playing this game. I do enjoy it. I just, now that I beat the things, I need directions in terms of like, yo, these are what we're gonna need to do. Damn, I got 50 hours already in this game. This is what we're gonna need to get. This is what we need to do. You know, if I gotta go to New Udra and re-roll that thing a bunch of times until I find the right thing, I'm about it. I'll re-roll. I'll go through New Udra 20, 30 times if I have to find the right dungeon. But as long as I have a direction in terms of like, this is where you need to go and this is what you need to find, I'm all about that. That's gonna keep me motivated and keep the win in the sales with this game. Because I'm not good in these kind of games when it comes to like, oh, you gotta like Final Fantasy, like Diablo, like all those kind of games I've always played, watching other people's videos and like copied and built. Like I was never good with the whole doing the numbers and all that. Like, nah, just show me what I need, show me where to go, and I'll grind it until my eyes bleed, and I'll get it. I'll get it. Set? Alright, cool. I'll peep it. Alright, anyways, I'm off here. I need to get off here. I need to go eat some dinner. I need to go chill. Mr. Minion, thank you for being here as always, man. I appreciate you big time. Thank you for your time, man. I know you can spend it anywhere else, but you choose to spend it here, and believe me, man, I greatly appreciate that. Anybody on the YouTube, on the Twitch side of things that have been lurking, chilling in the background, I appreciate your time as well. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, I mean, we beat everything, so I'm gonna look at the pictures. Also, if you can, please send me. Actually, let me see what you sent me. Let me open Discord back up. Let me peep. Oh, you sent me 4 pictures. Awesome. Ready. Oh, is that a shotgun? Oh no, that's the gun I have, right? That's the axe. Dude, you look like a ninja, like a cyber ninja. That's dope. Awesome. Traits, thank you. And prism, perfect. Alrighty, cool. I just need... Can you like type in the name of like the amulet and like those rings? And the axe? And the pistol? And do I know that heart? I don't think I know that heart and like your armor. On it? Thank you, yo. I appreciate you. Yeah, definitely pass that info on. I'll do some googs on it. And then we'll go and we'll try to get things done. We'll try to acquire all the things and make things happen, man. Yo, I appreciate you, Mr. Minion. Thank you. Anyways, I'm off here. Thank you again, Minion, for being here. Anybody who's been chilling with us, thank you as well. I will see everybody mañana. We'll jump back on here. Now I'm excited. Now I got wind in the cells again. Now, you know, I could be like, all right, I'll make a list. I'll write a little list down. And then I'll go through that list and be like, all right, what world do I need to go to and get all that stuff, look for things. And then we'll start prepping. We'll start prepping for the apocalypse run, man. Anyways, I'm off here. Thank you guys. I'll see everybody tomorrow, all right? You guys enjoy the rest of your day. Peace!